Okay, let's get this together. Let's get it together. Oh, so fuck. Let's grind these camos out. All the weapons, custom. Go here. Go gunsmith. Camo. Okay. Get 3 kills without dying 10 times. Okay. Get 3 kills without dying 10 times. Oh, okay. That's easy. Let's do this. Okay. Let's go. Gunsmith. Ammo. 60 round mag. Tempers. Aimed on sight sees mostly bullet velocity. Let's go here. Let's go under barrel. Aim stability. Accuracy. Aim stability. High fire accuracy. Let's go that. Let's take off that. I'm gonna go laser. Aim down spike speed. Hit fire recoil control. Let's go that. Let's take that off. Okay. Okay.
Team deathmatch. The enemy's taken the lead. Contact! We've taken the lead.
Oh man. I had to get 3 kills without dying 10 times. That show didn't work. too many of y'all over here. I need to stop all that what's name. Yeah. One.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Two.
Reloading.
One more.
Quick fix. Standing by.
Three.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon on. The enemy. Push them back. Enemy UAV overhead. UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Reloading. I'm reloading.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Oh, don't start that. That swiping shit. I'm top side rescue. Man, come on.
Enemy UAV active.
How you kill me? Stole my kill.
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags.
UAV online. Advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Reloading!
Couldn't jump back up.
Friendly care package. Friendly UAV on station.
Reloading!
Our counter UAV is active.
Mm.
Mission failed. Return to base.
I think I unlocked the goal. I think I unlocked the goal. I think I unlocked the goal. Okay, let's try. Let's see. Weapon. Loadout. Gunsmith. Camo. Oh, I got one more.
Got anything? What's the status? All shadows get switched on. We may have company. Copy that. Send reinforcements. Stay sharp.
Oh, I got it now. Yeah, I got it now. 3 kills on this.
Team deathmatch.
Edit. Oh, Gunsmith. Okay, let's go.
In the lead.
Hey, one more kill.
I'm loading. Rest out.
Oh my God, I missed it. That's all right. Come on, duck your ass back out there.
On your feet.
One.
Reloading.
Two.
What's your turn yet?
Hardline.
There's one more kill. There we go.
Changing mag.
Gotta go.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Grenade!
See that?
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Flash out!
Lead.
Come on.
We've lost the lead.
What about this one?
Flash out!
Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV.
Dropping ammo here.
Enemy care package incoming.
Reloading!
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
The lead is ours. The enemy has the lead.
Come on.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Switching mag.
We've taken the lead. Complete. Keep the pressure on.
Where you get shot coming from?
Friendly UAV online.
Changing mag. I'm
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
loading.
They're up in that building.
UAV overhead.
Oh, I should have punched him out. Yep. You want to play that? Oh.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, I can't do that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Right around that fucking corner.
We've lost the lead.
Changing mag.
Hostile mortar strike incoming.
Trophy system up.
Oh, I can't use that. I gotta redeem myself. Nope, it's that easy. Why do I have to reload like that?
We're losing ground.
Requesting recon time.
Copy that. UAV.
Oh, that's how they got on. They
Mission
got on.
compromised.
They got on with the flame. Hey, people. Go back to here. Share this. Yeah. I should have it now. Let's check. What? Weapon? Here. Go, baby. Okay, how to get platinum complete. 8 gold camo challenges with assault rifles to unlock this. Okay. Let's go here. What? Okay. Load out 2. Okay. Swap that assault rifles. Let's get the gold for this one. Who bless me. Let's see what all we got to do for this. Camo. Ooh. We gotta get 20 kills while mounting. Get 50 headshots. Complete all base camos. Okay. We gotta get 20 kills by mountain. We need 6 more of those. We gotta get 50 while ADSing. And then we just gotta get up there to level 20. Okay. That ain't bad. Okay, let's do this one. Let's go here. Aim down sight speed. Hit recoil. Nah, we ain't about to do that. Under barrel. Aim idle stability, hip accuracy, recoil stabilization. Okay. Ammo. High velocity. Magazine. 40 round. Muzzle. Forget that one. We ain't going there. We gonna go laser. Move that aim down sight speed. We gonna go that. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we gonna get gold. I ain't going to sleep until I get gold for all the assault rifles at least.
Smoke cigarette weed. I said smoke the weed, nigga.
I'm gonna smoke it when I'm drunk. And that's
Your wife already snitched on you anyhow.
I didn't smoke it when I'm drunk.
She said you smoke cigarettes.
I smoked one last time. I got
L2. We mute all though. Now we gotta get 6 mounted kills and some ADS.
Changing mag.
We've secured the lead. Ready to deploy.
online. They're blind.
Solid copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon. Ready to fly mission. UAV is being refueled. Mortar strike underway. Counter UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Got your cover.
Come on.
I'm loading. Changing back. Calling your six. What's your back? Switching back.
Friendly counter UAV is on station.
Come on, man. I gotta get some mounted kills.
Loading.
Oh, you good.
I'm loading.
Come on.
Blast incoming.
Overclock online. Mission is half complete. Finish it.
Ah, no, I should have saved it. Where did I?
UAV active. Friendly UAV on station. Strike inbound. Friendly UAV online. Friendly UAV on station.
Where the fucking Eddie at?
Our mortar strike is inbound.
Covering your six.
Friendly counter UAV is online.
Recon drone online.
Mm-hmm.
Mission
I
is
don't want to play
complete.
with
Good
me.
work.
I don't want to play. Okay. Let's be. Oh, okay. I can get mounted kills now.
Team deathmatch.
Sit right here and get all of them.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
And get all my mounted kills right there. Come on.
Decoy mine set.
Don't play with me.
Changing mag.
What's up? What?
Friendly UAV online.
Oh man, I don't be looking up top. That'd be my problem.
Spotter online.
Reloading.
amount of kills.
Our counter UAV is active.
What amount of kills that way?
Standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV is on station. UAV standing by.
Back up.
Enemy UAV
Loading.
overhead.
Counter UAV online. They are
Copy.
blind.
Counter UAV running signal
Covering a
interference.
6.
Here you go.
Miro, multiple enemies. Reloading.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. Counter UAV is friendly UAV online.
Reloading. I'm with you.
Friendly UAV on station.
Syntax out. Shot stick out.
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep fighting. Our UAV is within the area.
Oh, the movement's sick on here too.
Overclock.
Throwing shot stick.
I know you coming over here.
I've got your back.
I ain't going down there easy. Didn't mean to mount it that time. Go this way. Come on, go.
Shot stick out.
Come on.
I'm loading.
I'm supposed to steal ADS. Come on.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah.
With you till the end. Dropping ammo here.
Hostile cluster mine deployed.
oh.
Covering your six.
Hip fire.
Reloading.
Oh, landmines. I see him in red too.
Throwing shock stick.
Friendly UAV on station.
Changing mag.
How do they be getting behind me? That's one thing I do not like. Where they find people behind you.
Ground, don't stop. Friendly UAV online. Good fighting.
Oh, Lord.
Changing mags.
Oh, I'm supposed to turn on him. It's all right. I got him right here, though. Oh, this nigga blew all the cars up. He's scandalous.
You scared? My name Nigger Burger.
Yeah.
Changing mags. Sniper's down.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm reloading.
Friendly UAV on station.
Come on. Give me what's the name? Right here.
Reloading. Took out that UAV.
Enemy UAV active. Spotter online. The enemy's taken the lead. Enemy UAV overhead. Deploy. Lead is ours.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
I got your back.
Hostile SAE near your position.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna drop that motherfucker right on me.
Friendly UAV online.
I'm all fucked up. I don't know where I'm at.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Come on.
Friendly counter UAV is on station. Friendly UAV online. We hold the advantage. Take enemy UAV active. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Come on, man.
Friendly UAV on station. Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah. Got it.
Sniper's down.
Area. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile care package in the area.
Changing mags.
Standing by.
Reloading. 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO. Hostile cluster mine detected.
What?
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
I'm reloading!
I was gonna.
I'm reloading! Grenade! Friendly care package inbound. We're on the advance. Keep the pressure landing. UAV on station. Friendly stealth bomber on the
You're laying there, bro. You're so weird.
Mission accomplished.
Look, if you ain't gonna show me your butthole, shut the fuck up.
Huh? Tell me when you coming.
We'll check the area. I'll work
Deathmatch.
Got your cover.
What?
Shots stick out!
The lead is ours.
Got your back.
The enemy has the lead.
Oh my God.
Enemy counter UAV.
I'm not going back that way.
The lead is ours.
Friendly cruise missile.
Spotter online.
Switching back!
Reloading.
Watching your six, soldier! Cover deployed!
Dropping ammo here. Covering your six.
Oh, went to the wrong roof. Okay. Give me some, give me some.
Mission is half complete. Secure this victory.
Oh, we winning.
Switching back. Loading. Friendly UAV on station.
Oh! That's a sniper. That's what you call a sniper. Come on.
Reloading. UAV overhead.
Overclock online.
Let's try this pistol. Pistol ain't no good.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Damn, he dead.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile UAV in the area.
What?
Shots dig out. UAV active.
Oh, he over there hiding in the grass.
Your position.
Enemy has the lead.
Behind us. Oh, boy, still over there, huh? I got something for his ass. Yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What?
Enemy here!
We're getting hit hard.
Loading!
Changing mag.
Man, I ain't turn around.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Oh, no, come on now, come on now, come on. We gotta do better.
Let's kill these motherfuckers.
Deathmatch. I'm loading. Secure the lead. Shots stick out.
Ow.
The enemy has the lead. UAV ready.
Oh shit, my tongue.
Counter UAV online. The They're blind.
Copy.
Switching
Counter
legs.
UAV on station. Running interference. Counter UAV.
We have the lead.
Oh, I ain't had no more grenades.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
No, what are you going
We've secured the lead. Grenade!
Be advised. UAV is exiting the AO.
Reloading. Loading. Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
The area. Counter UAV ready for tasking. Counter UAV online. They are
UAV is
blind.
being solid.
Friendly SAE launched. Friendly care package in the AO. The enemy has the lead. Friendly UAV online. We have the lead.
That's right. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up.
Friendly bomb drone is online.
I need more bullets.
Counter UAV is offline.
Oh,
Drone shock stick. Activated.
ah,
Friendly UAV on station.
come on, stick your head out.
Friendly UAV online.
Oh, you lucky.
Shock out. The mission is half Enemy UAV active. Friendly mortar strike inbound. Unloading. Our counter UAV is active. Switching legs.
Come on.
Hostile cruise missile launched. Dropping here. Friendly UAV on station. Shot stick out.
Yep, they're coming this way.
Friendly UAV online. overhead.
Enemy spotted. Changing mag. Dropping ammo here. Throwing shock stick.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Shock stick out.
Covering.
Strike on the way. Hostile UAV in the area.
What's your back?
Oh, they on the roof. Man, gang. Watch out, they on the roof.
UAV overhead.
Loading.
Got them on the run. Keep it up.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV is on station. Good work.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I got weapons. Okay. Let's go find out what let's go find out what camos. Let me see. Camo. Okay. Unlock that. Unlock that. Now I gotta get 15 kills from behind. I only gotta kill him 15 times behind. So I got 4. So I need something stealthy. So let's go. Sound suppression. We're gonna go recoil smoothness. We're gonna take the laser off. We need a shorter barrel. Aim speed. We're gonna use that. We're gonna take that off. Under barrel. Man, oh, don't take away the aim down sight speed. Not mess with that. You gotta go 40 rounds. High velocity. Stock. Instability recall. Rear grip. Okay. I wish they had no stock. Oh, but I can weapon tune. Well, that's. How can I weapon tune? I think it's in the customization. Okay. Should play that third person, but no, I ain't gonna play the third person. Oh, hold on. Need to get in this one. Okay. Let me see. Uh, get these squares. Where my squares at? I just had my squares. Oh, there they go. I was about to say, where my squares at? It's crazy. I'm sitting there laying in the bed playing. Got me water, ruby red grapefruit. And it's what, after 12? Oh, well. Ain't shit else to do. We got creep up from behind shots. How many of those do you need? We need, oh, shoot, we need 11 of them. Oh, well. We get a level up with this deal. 40 round mag. High velocity. I ain't got nothing on here. You need to unlock one of them damn pistols too. Well, it's gonna be hard to get behind kills on this. But I gotta get in them buildings. Need dead silence. That is good. Oh, come on. I need to take this what's name off. I need to take the silencer off. I'm getting tore up from the floor up. Silencer off. Oh yeah, obstacle. Okay.
We've lost the lead. I'm reloading. Sniper's down. Changing mags. Enemy UAV active. Spotter activated. Incoming! Hostile UAV in the area.
Hide in the corner, man. That shit killing me. Literally. I need that other war.
nearby. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Our UAV is orbiting the area. You're halfway to mission complete. Stay sharp.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Reloading. I'm reloading.
Where's my gun at? I done picked up another gun and got killed.
Ammo here. Grenade! Reloading. Friendly UAV on station.
I'm in the building.
Friendly mortar strike on the way. Friendly SAE inbound. Got you covered. Friendly UAV online.
Up in that
On your
building.
six.
I know I've seen him up there.
Behind you, mate. Hostile UAV in the area. On the run. Keep it up. I'm reloading.
Oh,
Mission complete. Solid work.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
4 more. Then I got that. FOMO.
About raising tax.
There you go.
Sniper's down. On your 6. Reloading.
Oh.
Stun grenade out. Throwing septics.
Hostile cruise missile launched. Enemy UAV active. Overhead.
Ah, he's. What the fuck am I doing?
Friendly UAV on station.
Oh, I ran right into it. They had to give me that one back.
Reloading. Changing mags.
UAV ready to deploy. Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
This is not a long range gun. Figure that out.
Friendly UAV online. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Okay.
Covering your 6.
Oh, picked up the wrong gun.
UAV in the area.
Fuck all that.
Friendly UAV on station.
Reloading.
I shot this one behind us. Green.
I'm reloading.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Reloading.
We've taken the lead.
Oh, there's one right there.
UAV online.
I
We've
don't know
lost
what
the
right there,
lead.
man.
Enemy UAV active. We hold the advantage. Take it home. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Changing backs. On your six. Changing mags.
They're all up in that building back there.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Friendly
Look for counter
UAV
UAV,
station.
marking
Copy.
coordinates.
Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon. Counter UAV.
Sniper's down. Changing mags. Take down. Reloading.
How?
Changing mags.
Friendly UAV online.
Face shot. Yup. That's how you get them out of there.
Hostile UAV in the area. We're on the advance. Keep the pressure, lad. Friendly cruise Cruise missile inbound. Enemy UAV active.
Ain't nothing I can do about that. They up in them buildings.
All Sabre, mission accomplished.
Hey, can y'all just like do better or something?
Oh. Let's see what I'm gonna get now. Weapon. I should have it now. Camo. Get 3 kills without dying. Okay. That'll be easy. Ooh, that one look nasty. Look at that go. Ooh. Ooh. I'm about to get that 3 kills without dying. We're about to change this to that. What else? What board is this? Oh yeah, 3 kills without dying.
Compromise.
Yes,
Got anything? What's the status? All shadows get switched on. We may have company.
3 kills without dying.
Deathmatch. We've taken the lead.
What's your back? I'm loading.
We've lost the lead.
Well, two more kills. Well, that didn't work. Get him on the rebound, though. Two.
Switching mags.
The enemy has the
Oh, you dirty bitch.
Friendly UAV on station.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV is on station. UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
What's your back?
UAV ready for tasking.
Counter UAV online. They're blind.
Copy. Counter UAV on station. Running interference.
Strike ready.
No way, bro.
Where they at? I got this mortar strike. Point them out.
There's like 2 in the building.
What?
Visual
Which?
on the enemy.
Oh,
Halfway
they
to mission
behind.
complete. Keep the pressure on.
Switching mags. Visual on the enemy. What's your back? Requesting ordnance. Position.
Take it out now.
Camping, bitch. Just laying down on the fucking stairs.
Sniper kill.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Oh, you lucky.
Friendly UAV online.
Well, not lucky.
I'm loading.
Friendly SAE on the way.
I'm loading.
Damn, he's hurting.
Grenade!
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Switching mags.
No way.
Oh! That didn't work out. Blew myself up.
Enemy UAV overhead.
This is shooting me from the top. Oh, we got nothing. Watch out, man, ma.
Changing mag. Fresh.
Keep it up.
Changing mag.
Enemy UAV active.
Shots stick out.
Ah, bad shots. GG's.
Good game, guys.
Mission complete. Good job.
I'll touch it. Okay. Fucking suck. Suck.
Sorry ass bitch, y'all fucking suck. All of y'all
Sorry ass
motherfucking team.
bitch.
Y'all fucking suck. The other team y'all suck. Our team we
Y'all
suck. Shut the fuck
skill
up, bitch
base
ass boy.
issue, bitch.
All y'all fucking suck. Suck my big ass dick, you
All
bitch
y'all
ass
suck,
motherfucker.
camping ass
All y'all
bitches.
fucking suck. I know y'all fucking.
I don't want to hear all that. Oh, I should have it. Let's see, weapons.
Right before I left, that's why I was laughing so much.
3, I need 7 more. Then I can go for what's the name? Go on all of them. Oh, I got it on here. I need to play what's the name? Drink some of this juice. Camo Grind.
I have to get used to the crouch on joystick. It's weird.
Taking the lead.
I always play it with on B, but I have back pedals that set as B. Yeah.
Friendly UAV on station.
One,
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
2. One more. Give me one more. Ooh, shit. 3.
Reloading.
Where'd he come from?
Ready to deploy.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Oh, I'll push that up all the time. Right in the doorway. I see you go. One.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Friendly cruise missile inbound. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Snipers. Oh, I gotta get 3 kills without dying.
Friendly UAV.
Multiple enemies spotted.
Pathway to mission complete. Stay sharp. UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Reloading.
Hmm.
Swapping back.
Hmm. Oh, position.
I'm on your 6.
Overclock online.
Get them this way. Double kill.
I'm reloading. Changing max. 1-1 requesting recon. Reloading.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, nigga, one more kill, damn it. Man, I just ran out there.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Oh, how did I miss that? Dang, bro.
Order counter UAV. Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area.
You see that? Them space shots. I ain't killing no space shots, so.
UAV on station.
Shit. Knew better. I knew better, I do better. Wait, one more. Where you at?
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Yeah. Got it.
We've got him on the run.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Copy that. UAV online and opening the AO.
Enemy UAV overhead.
UAV RTV at this time.
Ammo here.
Mission compromised. We've been defeated.
Oh, shit.
Carbon pollution by
That's what I need to start saving my money for Black Friday. Oh!
So you do you, and once my game's over, you will have to FaceTime me. Just so you know, it's called
4
FaceTime
more.
for a reason, and you're not showing your face. No, you're just no, I'm being insane. Oh, I hate girls.
We'll check the area. Almost security. Hey, firm.
Team deathmatch. The lead is ours.
This map, so I should probably mute myself.
I'm reloading.
We've lost the lead.
What's that son?
active. Taking the lead. Enemy's taking the lead.
Wow.
Sniper's down. We've lost the lead. Fast hands online.
How do you know I was there?
I'm reloading.
He is. He's just sitting in that room, dude. Fuck that.
Reloading. Hostile UAV in the area.
Wait, one more kill, one more kill.
Come on, there's like no rhyme or reason.
What?
Dude, that's bullshit. You're not gonna die, dude? I shot him. Hell, man.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Well,
High alert online.
whatever, dude.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Approaching from the rear. We've lost half the field. Fight back. incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile VTOL overhead.
Fuck.
Stay in the buildings. I ain't run off. One coming up the steps.
Reloading. Ammo here. Friendly UAV on station. Ready to deploy. 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
UAV standing by. Go for counter UAV. Marking coordinates. Changing back.
I was having all these hit markers and don't get a kill, man.
Well, that's what just
happened. I had my bullets, the extra bullets.
Counter UAV disengaging.
Reloading.
Loading.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Friendly SAE launched. I'm reloading.
The whole team was just camping right there.
seconds remain.
Reloading!
Overhead. Mission failed. Return to base.
I know what is. 21 and 11. 10-7. Should have it now. Camo! Okay, so let's see. I got that I got that goal. Got that goal. Nah. What other assault rifle I gotta get? I got goal. Got that goal. Got that goal. I think I got that goal. Do I? Let me see. Let's see. I got that goal. I got that goal. Okay. I gotta get. Shit, 6. That's about the closest one I got. Let me see. No, I need a 56. Okay. I gotta use the 5.56. I gotta get that goal. 5.56. Okay. I gotta get this goal. Let's see. Ooh, that's nasty too. Get 50 kills. Oh shit. It's gonna be a long night. 50 kills. Level 8. Level 14. Unlock. Level. Okay. Guess I gotta get 50 kills. Okay. Oh, I don't even have nothing for this gun. Oh well. Equip that. I need to start using that too. They got camos for these? Ooh. Get the PS2 level 2 to unlock this challenge. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that at the same time I'm doing this one. Okay. Let's start. Oh wait. Let's back out. Hold on. Okay. Let's oh, this Lachlan is automatic. I gotta try to get this unlocked. Let's see. Edit. What is
Team deathmatch.
I'm reloading!
ooh, this load time is horrible. Oh man.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV active.
I am with you.
Oh, this load is bold.
Focus online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Alright, get rid of them proximity lines.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, this gun is horrible. Oh my god, this gun horrible.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing max!
Ass, 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 ass. Good ass.
area.
Damn it, couldn't get in there fast enough.
What?
Hostile cruise missile launched. Gaining ground. Push them back. Hostile UAV in the area.
Okay.
Changing mags. Shooter spotted.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
We're gonna get hit with screws. Ain't no way.
Hostile sentry is online.
I'm reloading. Reloading.
Gotta get 50 kills.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Nice.
Oh, my KD going down. For sure.
Deployed. Friendly UAV online.
I'm reloading.
Friendly UAV on station. The enemy's advancing.
Changing mags.
Mission compromised. We've been defeated.
That was bullshit.
Heartbeat sensor. I need a sight on it.
Watching your six, soldier.
Visual on the enemy.
Holy man, this scam is horrible, man.
We've lost the lead.
Oh yeah, I gotta play something else. Cause I'll never get it. This mess.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Switching mags.
Enemy UAV active. Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
This gun is bogus. Look at this, man. This guy ain't shit. This guy ain't shit, man.
Friendly SAE on the way.
Target mark.
Friendly UAV online.
Threat sighted.
We've taken the lead.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
We've lost. Fight back. The lead is ours.
Changing mag.
I'll cover you.
Gunner on station.
Reloading. I'm loading.
Look at this. That's crazy.
Dropping ammo here.
Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly counter UAV is online. Friendly SAE inbound.
I'm with you.
orbiting the area.
Loading! Switching legs! Changing mag! I'm with you.
Oh my god, this gun takes too long to reload.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
All hunters, mission accomplished.
GG's, boys.
Two bits.
15, 19, that's bogus. Okay, I forgot an obstacle now. I guess I'll go there.
We have secured the lead. We've lost the lead.
Covering.
Enemy UAV active.
This gun is like pop. It's like shooting marshmallows. This gun is nothing. What's up?
Enemy UAV. Enemy UAV active. Switching back. Dropping ammo here. Gaining ground. Push them back. Hostile UAV in the area. Threat out! Loading! Enemy UAV
Oh, I
overhead.
couldn't back up, man. What the fuck?
Hostile SAE near your position. Hostile cruisers incoming. Hostile UAV.
This gun is trash.
Hostile SAE incoming. Enemy in the area. Hostile cruisers. Enemy UAV. Failed. Return to base.
Let's play something different. Play some horror point. Got girl online. That's amazing.
One, that's my TV. USA.
Fuck's sake, man.
One more.
Yeah. Merde.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
Fuck! Man.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Area. Location updated. Capture the hardpoint.
Ah, joh, dit is echt wel sniper, bro. Nou.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Deploy the bomb drone. Personnel at the hardpoint.
Oh, I thought I heard.
Bro.
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Target area updated. Move to the hub focus.
Bruh. Non. Ja, viens par derrière, salope. C'est toi.
Confirming next hardpoint.
Visual on the enemy.
Secure the target area.
Comment je peux enlever ça?
Friendly UAV on station.
Yeah. God. Bro. Val 46. Bro. It's a gun actually hard at grind, pas de mentir. Aïe.
avec ça que moi je vais les calmer live un par un. Je vais avoir comme au moins 30 kills. Let's watch this. Gotcha. Who's next? Oh, yo, they're going on capture.
Locate the next hard point. Get ready.
Yeah, rentre par là, fils de pute.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Personnel at the hard point. Point relocating. Stand by. I'm reloading. Hostile launch an SAE. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Enemies inside the perimeter. We've lost half the field. Fight back. Hard point compromised. Changing mags. Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Enemies inside the perimeter. Location updated. Capture the hard point.
On your six.
Hostile cruise missile launched. Threats in the area. UAV online. Reloading. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. UAV ready for tasking. 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
UAV ready for tasking.
Advise, UAV is exiting the AO.
Friendly mortar strike inbound. Locating next hard point. Get ready. Hostile bomb drone is active. Location updated. Go for counter UAV, marking
Copy.
coordinates.
Counter UAV deployed. Running interference.
We're getting hit hard. Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Bref,
Move to the hard point.
moi je sais même pas c'est où eux ils spawnent. Mais c'est toi qui fais le bruit, bro?
Hard point compromised.
Counter UAV.
Final mission. Max. Enemy personnel at the hard point. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Enemy UAV active. Mission failed.
That shit was too easy, bro. Holy.
Y'all so ass.
That's why we won, bro. That's why you 23 and 24. Shitter.
50 kills.
Okay. I can't even get this until I get to level 8. What level am I on? I say level 8, level 14, level 19. Level 8, 14, 19. What level am I on? Damn, I'm only at level 6. This is gonna take a while to get. Ain't no extra weapon points. Double XP. What is this? Red team. That's it. No weapon XP. That's messed up. Yes.
Alright, I'm saying goodbye to my baby. It was good while it lasted. My 2020 stinger.
Enemy personnel at the hard point. Hostile Overwatch helo in the area. Enemy inside the
Pop out and pop back in. They want me to run 155 miles. That's a goddamn fool. This shit bolts.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
All them shots. This gun is ass.
Yes, sir. Damn.
Counter UAV disengaging.
I'm old. Oh, did you get him, Bess? He's saying his eye is ass is angry. Okay. I had a fun game. I ain't gonna say I had like. Ooh, I see y'all had fun. Huh?
Okay. Nah, it's not fine. Oh, there's that this way.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
On your 6.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hostile VSO incoming. Location updated. Capture the hardpoint. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the hostile area. Focus online. Enemy counter UAV is active. Confirming next contact. Stand by.
Reloading.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV active. Getting the next hard point. Get ready.
I'm reloading.
Location updated. Capture the hard point. Hardpoint compromised. Here, first eye. Hardpoint relocating.
Changing mags.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Reloading.
Boy.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Flashback.
Hostile more strike near your position.
Ammo here.
by. UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point. We're getting hit hard. I'm reloading. Reloading. Switching mags. Target area. Changing mags. Ready to deploy. 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Copy. UAV is on station.
UAV online. Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Location updated. Capture the hard point. Secure the area. Enemies in there. Missile inbound. Changing mags. Friendly UAV on station. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. We have taken the lead. Friendly. The hard point. Friendly cruise missile approaching the target. Standing by.
1-1 requesting
Friendly
recon at this
SAE
time.
inbound.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Hardpoint relocating.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Their sniper was tracked. Friendly UAV online. The mission is complete. Well done.
There's no need, dog. Mute your mic.
Why is it so goddamn bad?
Counter UAV online. They're flying.
UAV running signal interference.
Focus online. Locating the next hard point. Get switching mags. Location updated. Capture the hard point. Changing mag.
Counter UAV is returning to base.
the target area.
Switching mags.
Compromised. Secure the area.
Reloading. Flash out. Switching mags.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hostile airstrike near your location. Deploy counter fuel. Fight back. Location updated. Capture the
Loading. Requesting recon flyover.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile mortar strike incoming. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Enemy UAV overhead. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Enemy UAV active. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Okay.
Switching mags.
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Gunner in the AO. Target area up. Hardpoint. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV online. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Changing mags. Loading.
Confirming the activity. Stand by.
Flash incoming. I'm loading.
Location update. Capture the hardpoint. Enemy UAV overhead.
Loading.
Friendly counter UAV is on station. UAV on station.
Flash out.
1 minute remaining. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Friendly SAE launched. compromised. We have retreated.
But yeah, I just spawned in and got 14 kills.
Can you hear me?
Target area confirmed. Get to the hard point. Changing mag.
Ow, where'd he come from?
We've secured the lead. Reloading. Throwing flash grenade. Flash grenade! Switching I'm loading. Locating the next hard point.
Roll so slow.
Flash out! Friendly UAV on station. Loading! Location up,
Coming behind you.
My double kills.
Red top.
Copy that. UAV is on station. Dropping ammo. UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this time. Mortar strike inbound. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Enemy UAV active. Loading.
Two in the zone.
Hardpoint compromised. I'm reloading the area. Enemy personnel in the hardpoint area. Enemies inside the I'm low on ammo. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Get ready. Our counter UAV. Dropping ammo here. Friendly UAV. Switching mags. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Cover your friendly cruise. next hard point. Get friendly counter UAV. Enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV active. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile UAV in the area.
Where's this hard point at?
Requesting order. Position mark.
Order strike inbound. Secure the area. Confirming next hard point. Next hard point. Get ready. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Hostile cluster one enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly bomb drone active. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. UAV online.
I've got your back.
In the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Yeah, in the corner.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hard point
GG's. Little bitch ass camper.
see what I had to do.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Enemy UAV active. Enemy personnel at the hard point. Confirming next hard point. Right. Location updated. Capture the hard point. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Come on, dude.
Hostile UAV in the area. I'm loading. Online. Reloading. Incoming. Out. Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Enemy UAV active. Hostile SIE incoming. Hard point relocated. Area.
Fine.
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
How did I get over there?
Hostile care package deployed. Enemy UAV over. Enemies inside the perimeter. Enemy personnel at the hard point. Compromised. Secure the area. Hard point. Stand by.
Running.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point. I'm loading. Loading. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. UAV standing by. Counter UAV online. They are blind.
Solid copy. Counter UAV
Requesting recon flyout.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Enemy bomb drone is in the
Switching
area.
mags. UAV down. Recon is offline. Counter UAV offline.
Changing mag. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy personnel at the hard point. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Enemy UAV overhead.
Hey, jump over there.
Friendly counter UAV is online. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Reloading. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Our UAV is orbiting. Enemy UAV active. Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Counter UAV is on station. Hardpoint relocated. Secure friendly UAV on station.
What?
Come on, bro.
Dropping ammo here. Compromised. Secure the area.
That's what I need. I need.
Capture the hard. Hostile SAE near your position.
No, yeah.
Flash grenade. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Yeah.
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Reloading. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. I'm loaded. Friendly cruise missile inbound. Hostile gunship entering the AO. 60 seconds
Oh,
left.
another kid.
Area. Switching mags. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Secure the target area. Friendly cruise missile.
I heard it was Quavo's bodyguard that.
Nah, yeah, take off. What's the dude that got married to Cardi B? Offset. They got weird ass fucking names. Yeah, Offset is Quavo's cousin, and Quavo is Takeoff's fucking uncle.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is. I'm old, man. I'm in my 40s. I don't even pay attention to rap no more, really.
Yeah.
When they be dead, when they be dying in the news, that's where this shit hit my phone and I be finding out.
Yeah.
Using drill charge.
Secure the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Select IE.
Okay. Fuel sugar. I think I almost did enough today. I'm about to take my ass to bed. It's 2:40 in the morning. Oh, play one game with this. Take my ass to bed. Look at some YouTube until I fall asleep. Take my ass, please, God. Back on this map.
Ammo? No, you crazy, man.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station.
Wait up, back.
Team deathmatch. We secured the lead.
You got the cleaning kit. Dang.
Know me?
What the fuck is that? Nigga's crazy. That's what I need right there, some nonsense. I'm mad as hell. See, look, I'm about to move to the south, yo. I need to fucking move where them shit is fucking.
You see the little baby? Little baby just go there. Little baby.
What's that? Yeah, I got some of them shits too. I got that for my G44. I got a whole box. I got 22 longs for them shit.
Incoming!
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta get to the gun.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Yeah, it's good there.
So I just buying hella bullshit. You just be dressing your shit.
Field, fight back. Incoming.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
His was only like same exact fucking manufacturer, same type of gun, same fucking.
Yeah.
Hostile VTOL in the area. Hostile cruise missile.
Oh.
Hostile cluster mine detected. Enemy UAV overhead.
Is that you are?
Hostile SAE near your position.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah. That's a holster. What you got, a Magnum one or something?
Oh, shit. It's bedtime. Hit the water. Put this right here.
What's going on, world? It's your homie Sensei Rip, and I'm back again with another video. Today we got Russell Simmons reacting to the news of Takeoff being shot and killed at a dice game in Houston early this morning. So y'all know how we do, man. Let's check out this clip from Russell Simmons and hear what he has to say. Make sure to leave your thoughts and comments down in the section below. Yeah, let's get right to it.
So today I want to discuss briefly violence and culture. And I want to discuss, without any detail, the devastating loss of our brother. The hearing about the loss of our brother. Now, our culture is a result of our experiences and what we've learned here in America, or in America. And the way that we've reacted to it has been, it's just a constant feedback for what we're accepting into our lives and what we haven't accepted into our lives, and how we rebelled against the Creator and His will for us. Now, as a practicing yogi, I have a lifestyle that constantly reminds me when I chant to God, I chant to goodness, and the kind of actions that promote happiness for me. And in Scripture, in the Bible, the Quran, the Torah, the Yoga Sutras, and all of these scriptures, the sameness occurs. What's in our heart is the same as what's etched in the words in the Scripture. So what's in the Scripture is in our hearts, and what's in our hearts is written again and then delivered to us through the prophets. But God has already given us the will and the ability to do right. And right promotes happiness. So because we've lost our way, we've created culture around the lifestyles that we've chosen that have affected us in a very negative way. So our brother dying and all the rappers dying have been a direct reflection of what's happening in our community. Because our rappers dying are public and discussed on a national stage, but our brothers and sisters in the community who are being shot, killed, and being treated and abused by our own brothers and sisters in such a horrific way. They're not news. When 50 people or 70 people are shot in one weekend in Chicago, it's not news. But the reflections of those experiences are broadcast on a national stage because the stars, quote-unquote stars that died, are public figures. And we have a thirst for what's happening with our public figures, but not what's happening in our community. When I think about the things that are going on in our community, we are not returning to God because of them. They're not forcing us to go back and re-examine our lifestyles, our cultures. There's a piece of our culture that is destructive. And I think that we, as black people, have to weed it out. I think each A&R director who is black, this whole discussion that some white A&R director or music maker is telling black people to say destructive things, they can't tell them to say anything good or bad. But some of the black A&R directors have the power to speak to people and ask them to talk more from their heart, their higher self. Higher selves are waiting to come out of us. And the A&R directors who promote a Jesus Walks versus drill music are favored by God. What are you putting in the street? I mean, mostly you cannot tell an artist what to say, but when you can, and if we can help to shift our culture, each of us has the duty to do so. So this is my message to the music community, is that those who can make a difference should. And those who have all of us have a better half and a not so good half. Those who are reaching for the better half can write a song that's inspiring and uplifting instead of the other song that just comes frivolously and has no benefit to society. We can do better. I remember when I was in the music business promoting so many peace summits. And so many artists would show up in every single city. The Hip Hop Summit would have these huge peace summits. Many times different leaders in the community would show up. I remember Minister Farrakhan even speaking to the gangs in LA and to the rappers about lifting their community up through their words and their poetry and their actions, and protecting each other from the most destructive elements in our community. This is not a foreign idea. This is taught in the Bible, the Quran, the Torah, the Yoga Sutras. It's taught in the Buddhist texts. This is what the prophets came to tell us. And when we overlook the prophets and their words, we're missing what's already etched in our heart. They're here to remind you of who you are. And it's your turn to stand up as individuals, if not through community. And then let's move to community. There's such amazing religious organizations in the black community and people who lead those communities in those churches and go out into the world and do good. But because of their adherence to God, that they are a certain way. I mentioned the Minister Farrakhan, the members of the Nation of Islam who were, in many cases, from destructive elements in the community. They go and get reintroduced to their higher selves, and they work for us and serve the communities where they exist. This is what we want from each of us, to grow towards God. Every time a young person is misled and an old person encourages or supports that, it's selfish because the older person knows better. I mean, most every time we grow, you notice the older rappers always say the most positive things because those older rappers have grown through the ranks and have gotten scratches on their arms for going the wrong way. When you go the right way, there's no scratches. So you eventually stop bumping your arm on the dirt and the darkness. This is what we want for our people, to go back to God. And we want for the people in our communities to support their efforts, and the people in our music companies to support their efforts. It's sad, the number of rappers that are dying, they are a direct reflection of the number of people who are dying in our streets every week. And it's almost the chickens coming home to roost, because as the artists reflect this reality, they exude and open themselves up for the dirt that they're sharing. Not in any individual case, but in each case, in the broad collective of hip-hop, there is a huge undercurrent of darkness. And those who want to move it in the right way can move it in the right way with their efforts. All right. I just wanted to say that and I want to say something that's really important about this, that in each of these communities, and when I was working in the nonviolence programs with Captain Dennis in 25 cities, or working in the nonviolence programs with Erica Ford, and I Love My Life campaign, or Man Up, or any of these programs, we were always scraping for money. Rushcard would donate, other people would donate, and in New York's case, the mayor would contribute a lot. But those programs are very valuable in our hood. Those are the programs that bring people together and bring the gangs together. And the work that we did in Chicago, for instance, the barbershop, that Captain Dennis set up the barbershop programs in Atlanta, but specifically in Chicago. All the barbershops engage in a process to eliminate beefs and stop them before they escalate. This has to continue, and we have to look to those programs in our cities to support them. All right, Kanye said something, and I know that, every time I mention his name, I get, a response from some, both people who love him and people who are threatened by his words, which the words I condemn, but not him. Kanye said he respected and, in fact, was jealous of the Jews Now, what he really meant, I think, was the religious Jews. The religious Jews. Because it's the religious Christians, the religious Buddhists, the religious yogis who practice yoga religiously, who live by Scripture and then promote the goodness that Scripture gives them to everyone that he is jealous of. So you can't take someone who's not a friend of God and blame him because he was born into a religion as a but he said he respected them. It was really hit home. It was so adamant. He knows about the ritual to come home on Friday night and spend it with the family. He knows about the rituals to stay married. He knows about the rituals to promote nonviolence or to live a nonviolent life. He knows about all those things that are in the Yoga Sutras. All those things that he was talking about are in all the scriptures, certainly in the Christian scripture. So when we come back to the church, or we come back to the imams in our communities, when we come back to God, then suddenly we become purveyors of good. And this idea of overlooking that, when you're young you rebel, and when you get older maybe you learn. So I share this with you because I really, I met, in fact, I was to talk to today. This is why, I didn't want to back out. I met a person on Instagram. Like, I don't DM people, but I saw comments on my statements. A very religious, but former hip-hop promoter, but became very religious Jewish man who was broken-hearted, and he's been following me since he's a child. I can't believe this, but I know many Orthodox Jews like him, but he was writing all these comments, and I kept noticing him. I don't generally view the comments too much, but I'm noticing his comments, all very positive about every subject that had to do with building bridges between the black and Jewish community, the same community that Kanye is quote-unquote jealous of. What can we learn from them is the question. It's the same we can learn from a good Buddhist, a good Christian, a good Muslim, but it's something that he particularly pointed out. He was jealous of the good Jews. And so he said that, and then this guy appears. I keep seeing him. And he's like a lot of Orthodox Jews I met again, but he's so interested in hip-hop and in healing. And he kept posting after I knew who he was. I'm not defending Kanye as a person I'm defending, but I shouldn't be distracted. I'm defending, I'm promoting the bridge building process. And this is what we're going to talk about, the bridge building. And what it is that we can do so that we can become more like our brothers and sisters in some cases and learn to promote a more positive and uplifting community so that we as individuals can join our community and find those in the community who are and of course in the black community is huge.
Tax that President Biden mentioned, a tax on oil companies' profits. Tax that President Biden mentioned, a tax on oil companies' profits. Are you for that?
I haven't looked at exactly what he wants to do. I think the fact that oil companies are making huge profits and having stock buybacks right now, while average person here is paying nearly $4 a gallon, I think that's wrong. And I think we need to crack down. We need to crack down on it.
We're going to move on from prison, and a lot of people fall into that nonviolent category, including drug traffickers, including drug possession, including people who distribute child pornography. So all those people should be let
out. Attention all Medicare recipients. This is a new announcement about Medicare benefits. There are now plans available.
Is marijuana crimes. I think we need to legalize marijuana. I think.
Well, you said all nonviolent criminals out for sure.
I'm sorry?
You said all nonviolent criminals out for
I think the focus is marijuana crimes, in my mind. right? We spend, this may be the stupidest expenditure of federal money and public taxpayer money in the history of our country. You get caught with marijuana, then you end up in prison. And that is insane for us. We should tax the marijuana, and we should put it into addiction treatment. We should use it to keep fentanyl and these hardcore drugs out of our country, out of our society. We should invest in the shop class. We should invest into early childhood education. There's so many better ways to spend this money than locking somebody up for marijuana crimes, and especially when white and black people use marijuana equally, black people are 6 times more likely to go to prison. Like, that's an unfair system. I'm sorry, it just doesn't make any sense to me. A story or two every single week of people, women, who are in this tragic situation. Their life becomes at risk. They have to go to Illinois. Now, J.D. Vance wants a national abortion ban, and he wouldn't be happy with these people going to Illinois. He wants them to have to get a passport and go to Canada. He called rape inconvenient.
This is after 15 weeks, is what he's talked about. We're going to ask all these questions.
After 15 weeks.
So what's your number? When you say you don't want it afterwards?
I think we go back to Roe v. Wade. Roe v. Wade was in the third term. In the third term of Roe v. Wade, you could only do it if there was some kind of medical emergency. We don't want J.D. Vance and Ted Cruz and all these guys in the doctor's office.
Before we jump in, I would just offer that the campaign Tim Ryan is running is the way to win in a red state like Ohio. He's reaching the voters where they are and not being afraid to defend his positions in what could otherwise be perceived as hostile territory. And here's why that's a no-brainer. Because the Democrats' positions are more popular. You don't have to be afraid to go into a Fox News town hall and advocate on behalf of reproductive choice, because guess what? Those people also support choice. You don't have to be afraid to go into a Fox News town hall and advocate on behalf of fighting price gouging by oil companies, because guess what? Those people also oppose price gouging by oil companies. On issue after issue after issue, from reproductive rights to climate to taxing the rich to healthcare to a minimum wage to common sense gun safety reforms like universal background checks, it's the Democrats' position that is more popular among people from both sides of the political spectrum. And let's just be honest here, if Democrats aren't willing to defend those positions, then they're ceding that ground to a Republican Party that has proven that it'll lie and distort and obfuscate the facts. So if we're not showing up to tell the truth,
Tom Brady is speaking out for the first time since the divorce announcement. Take a listen.
Tommy, there's an awful lot going on in your life away from the football field. You're a very public figure, and your personal life spills over, and it's created, I'm sure, a number of challenges for you this season.
Yeah, Jim. I think there's a lot of professionals in life that go through things that they deal with at work and they deal with at home. And obviously, the good news is it's a very amicable situation, and I'm really focused on 2 things, and taking care of my family and certainly my children, and secondly, doing the best job I can.
Hey guys, today I'm going to show you a time lapse of me pouring a pad of bagged concrete for a 40 by 24 garage. The pad's total size is around 45 by 26. The first picture is what I had to send the company that's building the garage. The second one is showing the forms that I put in place to show me how high I needed to add gravel for the pad to be close to level. I ended up hauling in around 100 tons of gravel. Here's a picture of the kids helping me rake the gravel out. Unfortunately, I didn't get any pictures of this, but I built forms and poured an exterior concrete area for the building to sit on just in case the company got here before I was able to finish all of the pad. Here's some pictures of that. It's also showing the forms I built.
In this video, I'm going to be giving you the top 5 overpowered.
On everyone, Chief Finley. The mayor's here today in support, as always, in our city, providing everything we need as resources. On everyone, Chief Finley. The mayor's here today in support, as always, in our city, providing everything we need as resources. He's received a few calls, just as I did, and he wanted to stand, so he'll be here to make a statement later if he wants, or definitely here to answer questions. So let me speak to the human element first before we do anything. I spoke to this young man's mother just an hour ago. Flew in here from out of town. I want everybody to understand the pain, the suffering of a mother. Very tough. And I told her, as we stand with any victim of violence, any homicide victim, their family, we stand with them in this city, in this police department, and everybody that's standing behind me. I want to thank our homicide unit under the direction of Commander Spears for doing great work time and time again. I'm going to speak briefly, and I'm going to turn it over to the homicide investigator Arrington. After he speaks, I'm going to get Commander Garcia to come up and translate in Spanish, and he'll go over some of the investigative parts. But let me speak to this just right. We understand and we know it. This morning at about approximately 2:34 a.m., officers received a call of a shooting in progress. Officers arrived there shortly thereafter. The location is a downtown location, billiards bowling alley located at 1201 San Jacinto Street here in the downtown area. Once officers arrived, they came upon a male who was deceased. That male has been identified as Kersnick Ball, better known as Takeoff. And he's a member of the Migos rap group out of Atlanta. And I want to pause again, because sometimes the hip-hop community gets a bad name. And I know, and evident from this city and people who I have a personal relationship, a lot of great people in our hip-hop community, and I respect them. But back to Takeoff. I got many calls from Houston and outside of Houston, and everyone spoke of what a great young man this is, how peaceful he is, what a great artist. And I'm calling up on everybody, our hip-hop artists in Houston and around the nation. We got to police ourselves. There's so many talented individuals, men and women, in that community who, again, I love and I respect. And we all need to stand together and make sure nobody tears down that industry. And I'm calling to start here in Houston, here and possibly as early as next week. I want to meet with some of our artists and see how we can taper things down. Right now, I'm going to turn it over to the investigator, and we'll our commander translate, and the mayor is here for questions as well. But I want to pray ask that we all pray for his mother, his family, and all of his friends who are in deep pain and shock still right now. Thank you. Investigator, come on up.
Thank you again, Chief, and thank you all for coming here, and good afternoon. I'm Sergeant Michael Arrington. I'm a sergeant with the Houston Police Department's Homicide Division. And earlier this morning, as he said, our patrol officers received a call at approximately 2:34 a.m. of a shooting just occurred at the 810 billiard and bowling alley. From there, we were notified that there was a single male who was shot and pronounced deceased on the scene on the 3rd level just outside the front door. We were also informed that 2 other individuals had reported themselves by personal vehicle to local area hospitals on their own, both of them with non-life-threatening injuries, but a 23-year-old male and a 24-year-old female. Like I said, both of them are going to be okay. and we have spoken and gotten information from them to help us in this investigation. But the officers arriving on the scene, initial statements from employees working at the establishment notified us that there was an incident that occurred after the party had ended. There was a private party that was booked out for the event. And then after that ended, there was a large group of people who gathered at the front door area just outside of the building. And it led to an argument where the shooting took place from the disagreement. A lot of the people that were there fled the scene and did not stick around to give a statement. So we're asking them to either call us at the Homicide Division at 713-308-3600, or if they would like to remain anonymous, they can call Crime Stoppers at 713-222-TIPS. We're looking for any information at this time, any videos, any information. We do know that the media has received a lot of phone calls, text messages, Twitter, tweets, vines, videos. We need all of y'all to send those to us so we can solve this case. We're looking for anything to help us. From there, as the chief said, we want to find justice for this family. They're going through a lot right now. And the only thing that we can do is hope that y'all reach out and assist us in any way to lead to evidence that will help us to apprehend and get charges and arrest on the person responsible for the death of Takeoff.
Thank you. Let me say something just to follow up. I just want to say something to our city, Houston, and every brother and sister in the neighborhoods. I'm calling you to action, to step up. There were 40 people at least at this event, and people left possibly out of fear. I ask you one thing, and I want this to resonate with everybody. What if it was your brother? What if it was your son? You would want somebody to step up. So please step up, get the information to us so we can bring some closure to this family who's hurting right now. Commander, Commercial Transport Force, thank you.
Muy buenas. Háblenme al 713-222 TIPS. Chief, you want to open up for questions?
Just a note before turning back over to Chief Fenner. As you have heard, this was a private party. Last night of about 40 people. In that group, somebody or people know who the actual shooters were. And let me just ask, like has already been asked, that anyone who has information on the shooters to provide that information to HPD. And let us solve this situation. Let us bring justice to this family. But I'm asking for any of the persons who were at this private party that know, that have information on the shooters, please provide that information to HPD and let us solve it. We will solve this particular case. We will find the shooters. But information provided, we have to expedite that. But we will. I do want to extend my condolences to the mom of Takeoff, to all the family members of Takeoff, to the families and friends. So I do want to, I want to do that because it doesn't matter how famous you are. You may not be famous at all. Anybody who loses his or her life is a life lost. And there are family members and friends who are grieving as a result. What I've consistently said over the last several months is that I'm concerned with this age group, young group between 16 and 24, let's say 16, 24, 16 and 30. There are too many young men of color that are killing young men of color. And we do need to have that conversation. We do need to deal with it head on. This was a private party, private event coming at the end and then we have the shooting, and now one person is no longer with us. And it's not just in the hip hop community, and I just don't want to demonize this group, but it's across the board with this demographic, where people are no longer resolving their disputes or their arguments through a fist fight, but now everybody has access to guns. And so when there's a disagreement, people pull their guns and they start shooting, and then someone or people are fatally shot and killed, or people are injured. And that's unfortunate. In my day, you have a disagreement, fist fight, and you deal with it. In this day, if there's a disagreement, in those few seconds when the emotions are running high, people pull their guns and then they're shooting. And as a consequence of that, we have too many young men of color that are being injured or fatally killed, and their future is cut off, and family members and friends are left to mourn. This does not have to be our reality, and it need not be our future. And so as it relates to this particular incident, what I would say to the people in this city and even beyond, we will solve this crime. Let us solve this crime. Let us bring the persons of persons to justice, and we will. And then we will continue to move to make our city a safer city. It's disappointing to putting in place One Safe Houston, which is still in place, when the numbers are trending in the right direction, when homicides in the city of Houston are below, 11% below last year, when the numbers of violent crime in almost every category are down in comparison to last year. But one incident, one loss of life through shooting is one too many, irrespective of the numbers trending in the right direction. So we just want to let people know this particular crime will be resolved and it will be addressed. But if you have any information for those in the hip hop community, to those who were there last night, please provide that information to HPD, and then let us work to quickly resolve it. Thanks.
Thank you, man. Yes, go ahead.
There's some speculation on social media that Takeoff may not have been involved in the beat of whatever went down. Is there any indication that he was caught in some sort of crossfire, or even perhaps shot by a associated kids?
I don't want to speculate, but I do want to say, based on what people say about him, he's well respected, non-violent. I would not expect him to be involved, okay? But I do want to wait on the investigation, but we have no reason to believe that he was involved in anything criminal at the time, just as people describe him, a very peaceful, loving, great entertainer.
Was there a dice game going on when this happened? Was that the
Election day is November 8th, but thousands are already voting. Who you vote for is private, but whether you vote is public information. Go to earlymi.org to find your early voting location now.
Come on and tell me something that's the best that you...
That's still part of the investigation. I don't want to speculate on that. I want to determine that, and we're still on the early stages. It's only happened a few hours ago, I meant to say. So, go ahead.
You were the detective. Based on the shell casing that you found there and other information, how many firearms were used in this incident?
At least two right now, and with the processing of the scene, and we trace cases. So, we're in the process of doing that.
So it sounds as though the suspect or suspects were at this private party.
We believe so. Yeah. Go ahead.
Outside or inside?
Outside.
And Chief, you mentioned that you don't believe that Takeoff was involved in the altercation. Are you confident saying that you don't believe Takeoff may have been the intended target here?
I'm not comfortable in saying that. I don't want to speculate, not at this time. Go ahead.
But based on the comments of young men killing black men, do you think this individual is the suspect might be younger than, let's say, 20?
I think they were probably all in their 20s, okay? But again, I don't like speculation. We want to wait until we nail it down. Where we go, I want us to all understand the family is hurting, and I don't mind the questions. I mean, that's a part of it. But if we send our family, our loved ones who are looking and listening on the roller coaster, that's what I always caution again as the police chief. I want to make sure that we're taking into consideration, but we are going to, bottom line, mark my word, and mark it. This great city, with our great citizens, with our police department, we will find who's responsible for it. Go ahead.
Chief, artistic roots of hip-hop run very deep in the city. Are you a little surprised that 40 people have not stepped up and
I don't want to judge them at this moment right now. I want to call them to action. And the mayor said, and this is very important, and I don't want my message to get twisted up either, because sometimes people take a portion of what you say and they take away from the context of the message that you're trying to bring. It's not just hip hop. It is that age, and we need to give them some help. We've done a lot of things in our city. We need to cultivate them, be there and support them. Now, there's a few in any population or any community that are just evil, and that's a very few. And I don't know the backgrounds of these people. Let us find out who did it. Let us do our investigation. But those individuals that I talked about that are committing crime after crime, don't know if this is the case here, but we do have at least two individuals pulling triggers around here. We're going to get them in custody, okay?
Chief, I know you mentioned that.
Let me get her, and then I'll come back. I want to get, and then if we got time, we'll get back. Yes.
Right now, no suspects, no one detained. Any idea? I know there's some surveillance footage out there.
We're viewing it as part of the investigation, and that may uncover something, but the best thing that we have, because even if we have a face, the best thing somebody can stand up, because somebody knows exactly who it was. And I'm really confident that somebody's going to step up. Anybody over here, then I'll come back to you. Go ahead.
Did the argument,
And then I'll come back to you.
right.
Go ahead.
Did the argument start at the party, or was it an argument or a disagreement that had?
That's still part of the investigation. At some point, I think there was a disagreement on something, and we're still trying to determine that and work that out. But again, once we determine it, we'll put it out there. Okay? Go ahead, sir.
Chief, is there anything you can share with us about the private party?
I don't know right now, just the private party at that location. It's going to be part of the investigation. We need to talk to management. We need to talk to individuals who were actually there. A lot to go in this investigation, still early on. Go ahead, Cedric.
Could you just talk a little bit about, where this fits in the sort of broader picture of what Houston's been dealing with for the last couple of years, right? I mean, the mayor did mention crime.
I don't think it's just Houston. I think it's society. And I've said this probably 1,000 times, over the last year and a half or so. Nobody knows, okay? This thing with COVID, criminologists are going to be studying this here for years, So go ahead, Mayor.
Let me address that, because I want to make it very clear that this is not a Houston unique situation. And I know all this year, all these months, people have been trying to make this a Houston unique situation. Just this morning, I'm looking at all the crime stats of all of the major cities. Okay? Houston is not the worst city. Far from. Okay? Every city in this country is facing issues. But the good news in this city, what I can say, is that we are trending in the right direction.
With FanDuel Casino, play it again. You can play your favorite casino games and get up to $1,000 back if you don't win.
We have 46 fewer homicides this year than we had last year. If it was 46 more than last year, you'd be hearing about that. And you would be reporting on that. But no one is reporting that we have 46 fewer homicides this year than the same time last year. Homicides 11% below where we were last year. But I will say this. This was not an incident that happened just like in an open club where people can come in and come out and nobody knows. This was a private event. And based on the investigation, about 40 people. It is important for the hip-hop community, for everybody else, for the city, for the family. It is important for those who have information on who the shooters were to make that information known. There's a responsibility and accountability on all of us to do that. And that's why I want to deal with the subject matter, that there are too many young men of color that lives are being cut short from other young men of color. And that has to stop, because that's tragic. And so I want to again to plead to the persons who were there, who have information on who these shooters were. Give HPD law enforcement that information so we can solve this situation sooner rather than later. So you don't have others out there trying to solve it for themselves. Okay? We owe that to Takeoff's mom and to the family. And I want the mother to know and the family members to know that this city is praying for them. And we value their family member's life. Okay? And we intend to solve it. And that's why we're all standing here. We intend to solve it. Okay? Because these type of shootings just can't happen, and then we move on to the next one.
Thanks, Mayor. I'm going to take a couple of more. Somebody who hadn't asked a question yet. Go ahead.
Was his uncle Quavo there when the shooting occurred, and is he working with investigators?
I'm not sure exactly who was there. We're going to determine that. I don't say that anybody hadn't been working with us. It just happened 2:30 a.m. this morning. So we expect family members and everybody to work with us, and we'll get with you on that. Who was it? Juan, go ahead.
The two people who were injured, were they shot also, and were they friends of Takeoff?
We don't know the relationship right now. We just know that they're in a hospital. I think our investigators had an opportunity to briefly talk with them, but they're being tended to. So we'll get back at them maybe later on today or tomorrow. So, yeah. Yes. Go ahead.
I wanted to go back to something you mentioned earlier. Outside of the blanket call for evidence and people to come forward, as kind of we're used to hearing, I felt like you had a moment there where it almost felt personal here. And I'm just curious for everyone to hear one more time. For the dozens of witnesses who saw this play out, what is your message to them?
You asked for my personal, and I don't like to put it on Troy Fenner, but I'm proud of my city. I love this city. I love this department. And I know the heart of our people. I spent the majority of 55 years in this city, and I know what we're about. So that's what I'm trying to wake up. And if I got to do that and calling people, that's what I want to do. And it is personal, but it's not only personal for this incident. Anybody that's killed in our city, like our mayor has said time and time again, you take it personal. And I don't know how a chief of police don't take it personal. Now, it may, I don't have any great houses and bald headed, okay? It may do that to me. May add a little bit of stress, but you know what? I don't know how police chiefs in our nation don't care. And I can tell you most of them care as much as I care. But I got a lot of strong men and women on our team, and we're going to get justice for this family.
And for the witnesses who saw this play out, what would you ask them?
Just step up. Real simple. Just like I said, I've always said, people, what if it was your family member? What would you want them to do? Real simple. Let's get it.
I was just going to ask you.
And I'll come back to you.
Speaking of personal, from your office, you can clearly see Green Street, probably the spot where this happened. In general terms, though, downtown, the entertainment district, this is highly unusual, no? Especially when you consider all the fans here for the World Series, too, maybe looking at this from afar and thinking, what's going on in
We want to put it in perspective. Crimes can happen anywhere, but don't forget, private event. And I'm not trying to diminish it in anything. It's a private event. It's not a random just out on the street. So I want people to understand that. Got a great city with a lot of great people. We're going to be fine here. We got work to do. And I'm going to take two more because all my investigators are behind me and they got to get back, okay? I'm going to get you and then I'm going to come back at you, okay? It's all right? Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Did the party end at 2:30 or was this group outside for quite some time?
I'm not sure on that. I hope Vince are ending at least at 2 a.m. That's part of the investigation, but I know the shooting did occur outside. Okay? Yeah, go ahead.
Chief, at this time, do you guys know how many times Takeoff was shot?
I don't know right now. Unfortunately, he has to. The autopsy will take place, and I don't know, probably sometime tomorrow they'll get that information to us again. I don't want to speculate, but again, in closing, pray for that family. Pray for everybody involved. His mom, I don't know her, but my heart goes out to her, and people don't understand the human element, and that's what we want these young men to think about. Stop just pulling the darn trigger. Think and calm yourself down a little bit, you know, but that's what we got to work on as society. So thank y'all. All right.
In Atlanta, Georgia, a cop has gone viral for the aggressive arrest of a black woman who agreed to sign the damn ticket. Here's the video.
What's going on? How y'all doing? All right. Well, I see the Ohio time. I'm not sure if y'all from here or not, but you can't be inside the park.
What's he putting on you? Oh, you're across the top of your back, yeah. He tattooed you from way back, I think. Yeah, you had that car, right? A really cool car? Yeah. You know, I quit tattooing 8 years ago. I tattooed 4.
Daniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with me, but I just got home off of an early morning flight, right? First thing through the door, I want to see my family. I love my family. You know, I'm a family man. I'm an advocate for families, right? Second thing, I got to get that hot shower because I got to throw the threads on. The threads make me feel like $1 million bucks. But the third thing through my mind and all throughout the trip is that I got to have that Teej pack. Teej makes my life uncomplicated. It's uncomplicated skincare for men. The first
I gotta tell you, Harvey Weinstein's probably the first person that I ever looked at a photograph of and was like, yeah, he rapes.
Good evening from New York. I'm Chris Hayes. Just days after the husband of Speaker of the House Nancy Pelosi was assaulted in a politically motivated attack, new details are emerging about the assailant from a court filing, where prosecutors say he called the attack his, quote, suicide mission. Defendant told officers, I'm sick of the insane effing level of lies coming out of Washington, D.C. I came here to have a little chat with Paul Pelosi's wife. Going on to say, quote, I didn't really want to hurt him. You know, this was a suicide mission. He also reportedly told Paul Pelosi prior to assaulting him that he was targeting his wife because, quote, she's number 2 in line for the presidency.
we can't calculate our total taxes.
Sales tax, real estate credits, solar incentives.
And we have no way to integrate all that.
No, but BDO does.
People who know BDO.
Them all out. And when he was asked if he had other plans, according to prosecutors, quote, he named several targets, including a local professor, several prominent state and federal politicians, and relatives of those state and federal politicians. Relatives of them. What happened to Paul Pelosi on Friday morning was an attack targeting the spouse of the 3rd most powerful Democrat in the country, 2nd in line for the presidency. Nancy Pelosi's husband was brutally beaten by a man who, by his own admission, his own stated goals, wanted to find the speaker, wanted to interrogate her and break her kneecaps and then send her in a wheelchair back to Capitol Hill as a message to other Democrats. And now the head of the Republican Party has finally addressed the attack in public. And the disgraced ex-president's response was precisely as bad as we all knew it would be.
It's weird things going on in that household in the last couple of weeks. You know, and probably you and I are better not talking about it, but the glass, it seems, was broken from the inside to the out. And, you know, that was, so was it a break-in, it was a breakout. Yeah, I don't know, you know, you hear the same things I do.
Yeah, the 9/11 tape seems to suggest that they knew the identity of the guy.
Yeah, that's a lot of bad stuff. I'm not a fan of Nancy Pelosi, but what's going on there is very sad.
Okay, every time that we do this, and this is really the conundrum we all face with this kind of thing, right? To understand how bad it is, we have to play it for you, but then if we play it for you, you have to review it. All that's nonsense. Okay? He didn't know the guy. It's fabricated. It's like Sandy Hook was a false flag kind of thing. What Trump is doing here is pushing this untrue right-wing smear that has become very popular. The Paul Pelosi, the 82-year-old victim of a brutal assault with a hammer by a guy who said, I went to the speaker's house to break her legs, an assault that put him in the hospital with a fractured skull, that Paul Pelosi actually knew his assailant was involved with him in some way, that there's some dark story we're not getting. It's a lie. It's a lie. Like 9/11 was an inside job. Sandy Hook was a false flag. The voting machines are changing votes to Joe Biden. All in the same category. But that category, that's the category that Donald Trump exceeds in. It's a lie that is increasingly popular with figures on the right, including Republican podcaster and sitting Senator Ted Cruz, and the de facto face of House Republicans, Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene, and Elon Musk, the richest man in the world, who's probably most singularly responsible for spreading this false flag nonsense, who recently purchased Twitter and is currently running it into the ground. And it gets even worse. According to a new report in Rolling Stone, Trump is apparently going even further in private, predictably. Quote, since this past weekend, Trump has credulously gossiped with some people close to him about an assortment of Paul Pelosi-related rumors and so-called theories, including, wait for it, that the attack was fake and a false flag to change the subject before the critical 2022 midterms. It's like having Alex Jones as the ex-president, honestly. What we're watching in real time is the same pattern we've seen unfold time and time again, where the kind of vestigial old guard of the Republican Party follows its basic political instincts to be somewhat decent in the face of a shocking national event. So you have Republican leadership in the Senate and the House, Mitch McConnell, Kevin McCarthy, both pretty immediately denouncing the violence. But then the party base, its MAGA leaders, its Donald Trump / Alex Jones brain trust, have decided to act as anti-socially as possible, pushing these slanderous conspiracy theories. It's the same thing exactly that happened after January 6th. Remember? When it happened, everyone knew what they were seeing was what it was, and that it was horrible. And prominent Republicans roundly denounced Trump after he sicked a violent mob on them.
The president bears responsibility for Wednesday's attack on Congress by mob rioters. He should have immediately denounced the mob when he saw what was unfolding.
There's no question, none, that President Trump is practically and morally responsible for provoking the events of the day. No question about it.
From my point of view, he's been a consequential president. But today, first thing you'll see, all I can say is count me out. Enough is enough.
Dear viewer, he wasn't counted out. Enough wasn't enough. All three of those men promptly did an about-face, returned to Trump's side, literally in McCarthy's case, making the journey down to Florida to apologize and kiss Trump's ring. Within 6 months, Trump had fully regained his grasp on the Republican Party, and the official line among much of the party was that January 6th was a harmless tourist visit. I mean, even Republican freshman congressman from Georgia, Andrew Clyde, who was literally barricading the door on the January 6th in the House chamber, turned around and called it a tourist visit. Others called it legitimate political discourse. The RNC did an official document that they passed, a pronouncement. And Trump's big lie of a stolen election has been essentially acceded to by a huge swath of the party, not the majority. And that entire catastrophe with Republicans embracing reckless, dangerous conspiracy nonsense, it's happening again. It's like a pattern. It's happening with Paul Pelosi. The ridiculous Donald Trump, Elon Musk line that the attack was somehow staged, the result of interpersonal conflict, and not the targeted political violence the suspect himself says it was, I guarantee you it will become party orthodoxy as well. They're probably talking about it on Fox News right now, just that way. This will keep happening and get worse until Trump is either dislodged from his position at the head of the Republican Party by voters and fellow Republicans, or the dark, nihilistic, conspiratorial beliefs at the center of his political movement are defeated definitively, rooted out, root and branch. And if Republicans retake Congress 1 week from today, the current Republican Party, with that guy, the guy on the random show talking about, well, you know, you're hearing the same things I have, that Alex Jones style mode of viewing the world will be the governing logic of the party handed the power of the state. They are already promising political retribution against their perceived enemies for the same manufactured conspiracy rationale.
There's going to be a joint press conference between Congressman Comer and Congressman Jim Jordan. That's the Oversight Committee and the Judiciary Committee, a joint on the status of the Hunter Biden investigation. That is called a shot across the bow, okay? Because the second article of impeachment of Joe Biden, because it's not going to be political, will come through thorough and deep investigations in the laptop from hell.
I believe when we take the majority, then I think we're going to take both the House and the Senate a week from today. When we do that, I think one of the very first priorities needs to be defunding those 87,000 new IRS agents. I think right after that, we need to impeach Alejandro Mayorkas, the Secretary of Homeland Security.
Right. Yes.
And right after that, we need to impeach Merrick Garland for politicizing and abusing the Department of Justice and the FBI.
Next Tuesday, voters will have a choice, and there's a lot of things on voters' mind in this era of what seems like permanent dislocation, permanent disruption. But one of the key choices, if not the key choice, is do they want to hand power over to those people, to the people lying and pushing false flag lies about an 82-year-old man whose skull was fractured by a hammer?
A simple app that makes trading easy? That's Smooth. Pay zero commission on U.S. stock and ETF trades. And buy fractional shares with as little as $1. Because at Fidelity, nothing comes between you and the trade.
I mean, there's a history of voter intimidation and voter discrimination and obstacles to the ballot, especially in African American and Latino communities. And so you've got to view the guy showing up in, you know, camo gear and masks as part of that history. This is an attempt to discourage people from going out to vote. And it's really critical in this election that every voter understand all of the different ways they can vote in their state and that they do vote and they show no fear.
Yeah, and I think, you know, I think it's important to acknowledge the point that you said, that political violence can come from all different parts of the political spectrum. While also...
Good evening from New York, I'm Chris Hayes. Midterms usually favor the out-of-power party. Big reason is that whatever problems there are at the time in the country that you're in, people go to the polls and it's easy to blame the party with control of government for it. It's almost a law of nature, a form of political gravity. Right now, Republicans are running against unified Democratic government at the national level, House, Senate, and the presidency, and inflation is at 8%. It's the highest it's been in 40 years. So 2 weeks out from midterm elections, Republicans should have the wind at their backs. And knowing all that, in a normal world, Republicans would be just staying on message, posting pictures like this one, which is kind of funny, but it makes sense. Tweeted out by Republican Senator Todd Young this morning, appearing to pump gas in the middle of the night while his car is, I guess, out of frame, complaining that gas is no longer $2 a gallon. Although I would note that gas was that cheap under Trump because a global pandemic essentially brought the entire world to a standstill, kept us in our homes, and thousands of people were dying every day from the virus. So it's a little odd to be nostalgic for that. I think I'd take the $4 gas. But regardless, gas prices are relatively high, though they've been dropping for a few weeks. They've been a point of focus for the opposition party. And Republicans should, you would expect, basically running this election on obvious basic issues like that. Milk is expensive. Gas is expensive. Don't like it? Vote for us. That is the beauty of being an opposition party. It doesn't matter what your ideology is. You don't really have to offer solutions. You can just point out whatever problems there are. It's why, even 2 years ago, I think most people would have predicted a Republican sweep this November. This is a party that has not won the national popular vote in a presidential election in 18 years. Go back to 2004, since George W. Bush's reelection in 2004. In fact, this is a party, the current National Republican Party, that has lost 7 of the last 8 national popular votes. In the highest participation elections, election after election, they are a minority party. And yet, of course, they remain competitive, very competitive, even favored to win in November. They're playing politics in a way on easy mode in that respect. And it's why they can nominate a bunch of cranks and fall deeper down their authoritarian rabbit hole and still remain one of the 2 major political parties with a 50-50 shot of running the government at any given time, basically. On the other hand, because the party has become so extreme and nominating truly unfit candidates, even with all the structural factors behind them, and they are behind them, a bunch of key races, especially on the Senate side, are essentially neck and neck. But here's the thing. If Republicans win in November, in the House, Senate, those cranks, their anti-democratic instincts, they are going to govern like they have a mandate to execute on those ideas, which are some of the worst ideas imaginable. If the American people are willing to elect wildly unfit Trump-backed Republican Senate candidates like Herschel Walker in Georgia and Blake Masters in Arizona, there is nothing they will not abide from the Republican Party. First, we are already seeing some of their fringe pet ideas at play. They're sort of, workshopping what they're going to do if and when they take power. This caught my eye. Florida Republican Senator Marco Rubio, who's in a contested race in Florida against Valdez, his recent pledge that Senate Republicans will, wait for it, investigate the Black Lives Matter protests that sprung up in the wake of the killing of George Floyd by Minneapolis police.
We have to use our oversight role that we have to now, we should have hearings, for example, on the riots in the summer of 2020. There's been no accountability about the summer of 2020, who was behind it, how much did the political rhetoric lend itself to it. For example, these efforts to bail people out of jail in 2020, how many people did that encourage to come back out and do that all over again?
Summer of 2020. I think who was behind it was the police officer that murdered a man on video footage. That was who was largely behind what happened. Now, by the nature of this job, I see a lot of polls about voter preferences, the issues that matter to most Americans. And just, you can consider me skeptical that a huge swath of voters, the median voter in a contested state, particularly interested in extended investigation into civil rights protesters in the summer of 2020. But again, that doesn't stop a somewhat mainstream Republican, in a contested race for announcing that pledge last night. His audience are the folks that are into that. I also don't think there are huge majorities that are really chomping the bit for Star Chamber style hearings investigating Dr. Anthony Fauci.
Good evening once again, I'm Stephanie Rule. And tonight, chilling.
Well, the tax fraud trial against the Trump Organization is actually now on hold after a witness tested positive for COVID. News 4's Erica Byfield is live in Lower Manhattan with that news and also what happened today in court. Erica.
Hey there, Adam. Yes, today in court, the jury actually was able to review many internal documentation when it comes to the Trump Corporation. Those documents...
Supreme Court could void another procedure that's been precedent for...
Tonight's Fact or Fiction is brought to you by America's Finest Carpet.
In tonight's Fact or Fiction, we're talking lottery. The Powerball jackpot is now up to $1.2 billion, and many people try to buy their tickets at a store where large jackpots have been won before. But that will do you no good. USC math professor Ken Alexander says past success means nothing. The odds that any given store will produce a winner are only related to how many tickets it sells. However, he says, if you want to increase your chance of avoiding
Our top story tonight at 6, the arrest in the Delphi murders investigation.
Grief over the deadly crowd surge that killed more than 150 people in South Korea is being felt here in Southern California. Mourners stopped by a public...
Chief Justice John Roberts has put a temporary hold on the handover of former President Donald Trump's tax returns to a congressional committee. The committee is looking into how presidents are audited. Today's order gives the Supreme Court time to weigh the legal issues in former President Trump's emergency appeal to the High Court, which was filed yesterday. Without court intervention, the tax returns could have been provided as early as Thursday to the House Ways and Means Committee.
Senator Lindsey Graham will now have to testify in a Georgia probe investigating efforts to overturn the 2020 election. The Supreme Court declined Graham's request to block the subpoena. He argued the Constitution's speech or debate clause shielded him from testifying. 2 years ago, the Georgia Secretary of State told the Washington Post that Graham appeared to suggest he tossed legally cast ballots in counties with high rates of non-matching ballot signatures. Quote, "It sure looked like he was wanting to go down that road," Brad Raffensperger said. Graham called that ridiculous. Joining me is CNN contributor John Dean, former White House counsel to President Nixon, and CNN senior legal analyst Ellie Honig. Ellie, so Senator Graham's office calling this a win for him, saying the court affirmed the... Senator Lindsey Graham will now have to testify in a Georgia probe investigating efforts to overturn the 2020 election. The Supreme Court declined Graham's request to block the subpoena. He argued the Constitution's speech or debate clause shielded him from testifying. 2 years ago, the Georgia Secretary of State told the Washington Post that Graham appeared to suggest he tossed legally cast ballots in counties with high rates of non-matching ballot signatures. Quote, "It sure looked like he was wanting to go down that road," Brad Raffensperger said. Graham called that ridiculous. Joining me is CNN contributor John Dean, former White House counsel to President Nixon, and CNN senior legal analyst Ellie Honig. Ellie, so Senator Graham's office calling this a win for him.
I'm declaring war on all those other tequilas. They tried to block me, but they couldn't. So tonight we will party and celebrate. Oh, no. Tequila. Got to be free. Got to be free. We dance, we sing. Everybody dance. Everybody dance. Ready to start the party? Deleon Tequila, owned by a black man.
There's a new way to raise your FICO score instantly. Now you can add your Netflix, Hulu, HBO...
For him, saying the court affirmed the Constitution's speech or debate clause could apply in certain circumstances. What do you make of this ruling?
It's not a win for Lindsey Graham, Anderson. It is a loss on balance for Lindsey Graham. He had argued that he was exempt from testifying, that he didn't have to testify at all under the speech and debate clause, which is part of the Constitution that says a sitting member of Congress like Lindsey Graham can't be forced to answer questions outside of Congress. But the problem for Lindsey Graham is the federal courts, up to and including the Supreme Court, said Yes. However, that only applies to your legitimate legislative activities. And anything you were doing with the Trump campaign, any efforts to interfere with the election, to pressure state officials, that's all fair game. So now, bottom line, Lindsey Graham has to go in front of the grand jury, take an oath, and answer questions from a prosecutor.
And John, if Senator Graham invokes the speech and debate clause in an effort to avoid answering certain questions about his post-2020 election activities, would it meet the bar? I mean, many people may not know what that clause was intended to be used for.
Well, it's a new clause to most of the courts down there because they don't address it very often. So yes, he can raise it. Yes, he can hide behind it for a while. But the court, the high court, as well as the lower courts, have gotten themselves familiar with this clause, and it's pretty limited. It's limited to his legislative activities, as Ellie said. So he's not going to get very far with this.
Well, I mean, Ellie, if the senator objects to a question during testimony, how does that get decided?
So this is the problem. The Supreme Court said if there's a dispute about a question, you can go back to the district court, which is the federal trial level court. I guarantee you Lindsey Graham is looking at the calendar here thinking there will be a new Congress early January of 2023. And if he can throw enough issues up in dispute, the strategy may be to try to stretch this out until the new Congress takes over. I'm sure prosecutors are aware of that and are going to try to dispose of these questions as quickly as possible.
John, Senator Graham's attorneys have said the Fulton County District Attorney has informed them that Graham's neither a subject nor a target in the investigation. He's simply a witness. Does that preclude him from invoking his Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination?
Well, it doesn't preclude him if they get into areas that he thinks he might be in trouble. And I think there might be some areas where he could have some trouble. As the court noted, he had cajoled and exhorted officials down there, and that may be misconduct. So he'll be kind of trying to step around those areas and stay out of them. And if it gets a direct question, he'd have to take the Fifth. But Anderson, that's a disaster for the chairman of the Senate Judiciary Committee, which he hopes to be soon.
When it comes to, the possible substance of Graham's testimony, what's the most important information that Fulton County, the district attorney, would like to elicit from him?
Well, let's remember, Lindsey Graham is not a senator from Georgia. He's a senator from another state, from South Carolina. He was in coordination with Trump in the Trump campaign. I think they're going to look there. And I think they're going to look at Lindsey Graham's efforts to pressure local and state officials in the state of Georgia. I think that's exactly where prosecutors are going to focus.
Long ago,
well, we have two.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
For those of you who know me, I work pretty much all night until the early morning, and I typically sleep in the afternoon. So when I got this message from Brother Jay Shine, and the message said, "Why are rich black men at street dice games?" Question mark. I put, "What the hell?" Then I just went back to sleep. Then I saw the rest of this. Takeoff is dead. This is why rich white and Asian men have private clubs and private parties to control their environments. N-words don't. High-value white men don't go to Columbia to get Columbia women. They have
What's he putting on you? I walked in. Oh, you were across the top of your back. Yeah. He tattooed you from way back, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you have that car, right? A really cool car. Yeah. You know, I quit tattooing 8 years ago. I tattooed 40 years, and people, just do one more of it, man. It's hard on your hands. Yeah, they're okay. I can still paint, but I just don't want to tattoo anymore, especially all these great, brilliant young tattooers that work with me. It's, you pass it on. So I'm going to go. These guys are shooting this thing. All right. Good to see you, man. Okay, John.
A few weeks ago, we released hot mic video of Donald Trump taken during a break in his 2015 deposition in the federal lawsuit accusing him and Trump University of fraud. Now we have the full video of the entire deposition, which was originally sealed under court order during the 2016 campaign. This is video Trump didn't want you to see. Here are 9 revealing clips of Trump doing what he often does, running away from or distorting the truth. You can watch how he refuses to call false statements false, and how he says he can't remember saying that he had one of the world's best memories.
What's going on, guys? This is Rob.
I don't feel bad for standing up for myself. I feel bad that Chicago and young people around the country had to see 2 black women get into it this way.
An ugly confrontation at City Hall. An older woman says the mayor lashed out at her in an angry face-off.
The fight at City Hall caused the meeting to be cut short, with highly debated issues still on the table.
Natalie,
What's going on, everybody? I'm back with another Holly McQueen Booster video.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. I see me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly.
Sledgehammer and hit the door, and there's not even a dent. It's cool. But we think that cracked the corner of the glass at the bottom. And then once you crack the corner of the glass, then it's game over.
Surely, you still remember the shocking moment back in 2019 when the Tesla Cybertruck window shattered on stage. It was a moment many folks will never forget, and until now, this glass still attracts a lot of questions about the material as well as the durability. To tackle the concerns, Elon gave the Cybertruck an upgrade with a revolutionary glass that is being utilized on Starship.
Welcome back. Now, corruption in plain sight. The latest on the investigation into Hunter Biden and the Biden family influence peddling. Senators Chuck Grassley.
I am in here. Let's chop it up. Oh, man. A few things we're going to get into. Just waiting on everybody to pop up. What's up, Sir Major? What's up, Brother Adonis?
Where are the elder gods, Raiden?
This is going to be a very, very important condensed video on how I just rank up my weapons insanely fast. I'm going to unveil all the secrets in this video because I know it can be very complex, very complicated, but
Folks are preparing to vote in record numbers. That's because the stakes couldn't be higher. Our democracy and fundamental rights are on the ballot this year. And the best way to protect our rights is to vote. So go vote, Michigan.
But very, also at the same time, very straightforward in how to unlock certain attachments and stuff like that. I don't know, I'm going to explain everything. I'm going to show you guys some really cool tricks, and I'm going to show you guys a lot of finesse on how to rank up weapons. For example, get 1,000 XP per kill, which I don't think a lot of you guys are really thinking on how to really do that. If you guys could drop a quick like on this video, that'd be greatly appreciated. I just want to say thank you guys to all the brand new people that are subscribing, and thank you to all my current OG subscribers. I really do appreciate you guys. You guys are showing all the love and support on these videos. I really do appreciate that. So the first important tip I have is to really understand what game mode you're playing. You can't be playing team deathmatch. You can't be playing free for all. You can't be playing search and destroy. There are about 3 specific game modes that you guys want to play in order to maximize the amount of XP you get per kill. And not just getting the kill itself, you have to do a few things to get more XP. My favorite is hardpoint. When you guys hop into hardpoint, you guys just don't want to go around and get kills. I mean, obviously you do, but you want to kind of position yourself around the objective to not only get defensive kills, but offensive kills. From there, you can actually get a lot of double kills stacked up, a lot of triple kills, a lot of the challenges done in order to get the gold camo. Like, for example, I think the Akimbo challenges is that you have to get point blank kills with that thing, or like the P90, you have to get point blank kills with the P90. You can set yourself around the hard point, just wait for them to hop on the hard point, or wait for them to come to your hard point, and literally get point blank kills, double kills, and stuff like that. As you guys can see in the highlights on this video, I mean, like, it's just very, very easy to stack up double kills and stuff like that. Once you get a kill on the hard point, it's 200 points. Once they have the hard point, like it's red, and you hop on their hard point and you get the kill while you're in their hard point, it's 400 XP. You stack that with a double XP token, that is 800 full XP per kill. And obviously, if you get like a triple kill, that's going to be 2,400 XP in a matter of seconds. So the best way to get XP in hardpoint is to let them have the hardpoint, right? And then you hop on their hardpoint, assuming that there's about 2, 3, or 4 people on there. Stun them, do what you got to do, get all the kills while you're in their hardpoint, and that's 800 XP per kill if you have double XP activated. And you can literally rank up your weapon max in one single game. I've done it multiple times. So the next game one you want to take a look at is Headquarters. This is going to be good for getting kills from behind the back. Just look at the challenges that you guys need to complete and like kind of figure out which game mode is going to fit that category. Like if you guys need to get kills from the back, I would suggest Headquarters. If you guys need to get double kills, Headquarters is another one, or the 3 kill streak one, Headquarters. Also, to kind of clarify the confusion on how the 3 kill streak works, you don't necessarily need to get 3 kills and then die, 3 kills and then die. You can go on technically a 30 kill streak and you get that specific challenge done. So I think like the main challenge is like get 3 kills in a row 10 times. If you want a 30 kill streak, you get the challenge done in one single go. Headquarters is amazing because if your team holds the headquarters and all of your teammates die and you kind of like camp around, hide around the headquarters, wait for all of them to flood on the headquarters while they're trying to capture it back, you can literally throw a stun, suppression mine, get a lot of kills, whatever you guys need to do. It's actually pretty sensational what kind of plays you can pull off in Headquarters. And the cool thing about that is that you also get defense kills, offense kills, and stuff like that. And the XP just literally stacks. Like, I'm telling you, you can rank up a weapon in one single game. It's actually kind of disgusting. The third game mode you guys want to take a look at is Kill Confirmed. It's a very simple game mode. But if you guys don't know, capturing your own tags, capturing their tags, goes towards your weapon XP. Throwing decoys, equipping decoys, and restock or replenish, whatever it is. You actually get XP from throwing random decoys around the map, and when your teammate actually confirms or gets a kill, you get bonus XP from that. Equipping UAV, equipping the counter UAV, equipping advanced UAV. Once all those kill streaks are up, and your teammates are getting kills while those things are up, you get XP from that, and they all go towards the weapon that you're currently holding, which is a big finesse. But I think the biggest finesse is obviously hardpoint Headquarters, and then is Kill Confirmed with like confirming the kills, confirming the tags, stuff like that, and winning the game is also another thing as well. But just throwing random decoy grenades is actually a pretty cool finesse. And then the last game mode you guys want to take a look at is Invasion. Invasion, if you guys can kind of get into their spawn, plays a tactical insertion, and just get into their spawn and kill like the hostiles and not the actual, I mean, kill the players, but like when they spawn in those AIs, you want to take advantage of that because they give you a lot of XP, and you stack that up with double kills, and you stack that with double XP tokens. You're going to rank up your guns insanely fast. Like, I literally have like 13, 14 guns gold, and it's kind of a crazy finesse. Also, if you guys really want to get further into like kind of finessing the way like you get more XP, time your double XP tokens correctly. Like, you know, go to your 7-Eleven and get like a 20-ounce Mountain Dew. It's like a 30 minutes. It's literally a couple bucks for 30-minute double XP, for weapon XP and double XP. But if you know you're close to getting the 40 kill challenge on one weapon, or you're very close to getting the double kill challenge completed, or you're like 2 kills away from getting like the behind the kills done, activate the double XP token around those challenges, then you'll like automatically go straight to the max level. It's a finesse, but that's a little bit more technical and advanced. Not really necessary, but it does work because like I don't know what they offer. I think it's maybe like 5,000 to 2,500 XP per challenge, and then you combine that with double XP, a token, it's 5,000. So I don't know. But the biggest finesse, obviously, is going to be the hard point, defensive kills, offensive kills, kind of camping around that area, headquarters, kind of like understanding like the flank routes. I think that's one thing you really need to do. You need to understand, like, if you understand like there's a hard point over there or a headquarters over there, you kind of understand like where they're going to kind of position themselves and like their route, go the other route, flank them, and then just get your kills like that. It's very, very simple, but you have to have a little bit more map knowledge in order to kind of understand where they are going, how you're going to approach you know, your route, I guess. Hopefully you guys did enjoy today's video.
Now, Keisha was a bad mama jamma. Tall, dark skin with some tig old bitties. Who remembers Keisha's introduction from Hype Williams' movie directorial debut, Belly? Despite what you may think of the film itself, the DMX starring crime action movie is considered to be a cult staple that blurs the line between hip-hop and film. The art behind the artist, Terrell Hicks, had a promising run in the early to late 90s when Hype Williams took her under his wing and casted her in one of her most popular roles. Besides starring as Jane in her other most prominent role,
to the coin pusher. Today we're doing a $100,000 buy-in. They only gave us 1 quarter for $100,000. All right, what have we got up in here today, y'all? Let's see, I see some scraps. Not a whole lot, but it's some scraps. Alright, get our scraps. Well, how's everybody doing today? Alright, another episode coming at y'all live and direct. Live and direct. Live and direct. Alright. All this stuff right here, aluminum. Make sure y'all be grabbing all that good stuff.
Hello, I'm Terry Moran. We got some breaking news right now. We're going to take you to Houston, the police headquarters there, where they're holding a press conference right now to provide more information on the death of rapper Takeoff, best known for being a member of the Grammy Award-winning group Migos. Let's go to Houston and look.
We already know that TikTok is filled with a bunch of followers who will literally copy anything they see on there. And I'm not just talking about dances and hacks, but any challenge. If somebody made gourmet rat butter, TikTok has the type of followers who would actually try that out too. Well, it was a pink sauce that went viral on TikTok in 2022, created by a woman based in Miami. Her name is Chef P. Chef P is a self-proclaimed private celebrity chef, international chef, and a mixologist. She mixed up this sauce and started eating it on TikTok. People wonder, where did it come from? What did it taste like? And you have to buy a bottle from her to see for yourself.